Depending on what Luna tells me, but today is a training day. Did you still want to help out with that or not? All good if you don't.
Yeah, I can help out with it. I'll absolutely help out NPC it, but if I can help out in character with it as well in some way, I don't know how. I don't know what we're doing today. But
I don't either. I think we're gonna go back to form, where we started kind of having Group A, get out of here, and then Group B fights while everybody else helps NPC, and then we fucking change it out.
NPC, yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go back to form a little bit.
Give him a proper fighting one this time.
Hey, knife first.
I'll tune into your stream then, I guess, and I'll see when people are gathering, and then I'll hop down and help NPC.
Yes. Sounds good. Jolly good. That's the David thing. Jolly good. Teleport. Reset. Uh-oh. My right hand is already fucking off, dude. Come on, man. You can't start doing that right off the bat. I got a busted fucking controller. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm gonna address this by just kind of, probably turning it off and back on again. It's gonna be like this all lobby. And why is it always on, like, roleplay lobbies, dude? It hasn't done this all week, except for today. It's always the day you need it to work, and it don't work. Isn't that typical, chat? Ain't that the fucking... Ain't that what's the phrase? Double Duck, what's going on, guy? Ain't that just the bee's knees or whatever? Alright, turning it off and back on. That's the way you do it. I'm watching an 8-hour lore video on Metal Gear. Oh my gosh. There's some lore there. Oh, I turned it on. And it's still not... Oh, well. Looks like it's figured itself out. Yeah, now it's moving. Alright, let's hope it stays that way. Alright. Recalibrate. Also, I turned it off. So that means you guys are gone. So now I gotta bring you guys back. This is gonna be happening a lot, chat. I'm gonna have to bring you guys back. I apologize if I start to get all, like, mad and, like, don't bother. But it has some cool extra infos. Oh, I'm sure. I have only beaten 2 Metal Gear games. Well, 1, I guess, technically, because I don't think Rising counts as a Metal Gear. It is. I mean, it's just the same universe. I beat Rising, and I beat the first Metal Gear Solid. I beat Metal Gear Rising before the memes. Ooh, that game is so fun. And then the memes happened, and I was like, oh, no, the game's making resurgence. It just sucks that, I forget the studio, Platinum Games. Platinum Games, despite all the hype, Platinum Games has refused to make a sequel. They have stated that they will never do an IP that is not theirs again. They will only do their own original IPs. So if someone's going to make a sequel to Revengeance, it's going to be a different studio. And it probably won't kick quite as hard as it would if it was Platinum Games, but who knows? You said we smell. I did not say that. I did not hate you. I don't want to be resurrected. Oh, good. Yeah, Rising is fucking fun, though. I enjoyed that game a lot. I remember getting that game in the Best Buy bargain bin ages ago, just because it looked cool, and I was like, I've never really, like, properly bothered playing a Metal Gear game. I was like, this might be fun, so I grabbed it, and I fucking, like, first time I played it was when a friend of mine was over, and I was like, hey, let's see if this is any good, so I fucking launched it, and I was like, holy shit! This isn't what I was expecting at all from a Metal Gear game. This is fucking awesome. Said Rez erected. Oh. Never played a Metal Gear game before that. Oh. Yeah, okay, so you and I's experience is exactly the same then. We both fucking just like, yeah, because I never played on here. I was expecting like stealth, mechanics and shit like that. That's what I was expecting, and then just fucking was not that the case at all. And I was like, holy shit, this is fucking good. Not to say that the stealth mechanics and the others are bad. It's just that's kind of a staple for Metal Gear. Changed my brain chemistry forever. It's all life is all about the memes, Jack. Now there's a good meme. What's it? Doctor! Turn off my pain inhibitors. Looks like it's time for Jack to let her rip. Hero deciphers the laws of nature and allow the target to... Oh, that's different. You changed up the phrasing, I think. I feel like the phrasing is a little different. Hey, Jamie. I got a whole pitcher of fucking water right next to me, man. I'm ready. Me seeing cool cyborg, me clap. Man's shenanigans are happening. Rules of nature. It's the same. Maybe I haven't. I guess I just haven't read it in a while. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The minute I see that long message, or I guess it's a long sentence, appear in chat, I immediately I'm just like, all right, time to fucking take a drink. I don't even read it fully anymore, so it's just been a while since I fully read it. Because I'm just like, oh, Jamie, all right, time to take a drink. Also finished Forza Unleashed 2. It was short, but fun. Yeah, that's generally what many people said, is it's just short. Short. Story wasn't as good as they wanted it to be, but the gameplay was fun. All good. What's up, Uncle? I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Rules of nature! The boss fights were great, yeah. They fucking, absolutely they were. Like, Platinum Games just fucking, like, get you pumped, dude. I don't think, there are very few games that'll get you pumped during those boss fights quite like Platinum Games do. What was that quote by the Red Sun guy? He says some shit like, and then we can go back to the good old days. Before 9/11 or some shit like that. And it's like, what? But yeah, RP shenanigans are happening like crazy, dude. Really? Huh. I'm very much out of the loop whenever it comes to most RP related things. If it didn't happen inside of Heaven's Reach, or Malta's Palace, I am very much just not in the loop. And that I choose to remain ignorant, I guess. My character would remain ignorant, so I don't know. I mean, my character is ignorant, would be ignorant, so I guess I just kind of I just learn as it happens. Fair enough. I suppose, though, if some wacky stuff happens, it could make its way into here. I know Max and Mo have been staying here, and Max is kind of a psycho psychopathic. A little psychopathic right now. He wants the time for fear. The good old times after 9/11. Okay, that's what he said. It was after 9/11, yeah. He wants fear-mongering. Good from Rex. Yeah. Kids are easy to manipulate, Jack. You're denying your sword its purpose. You deny your weapon its purpose. Sam was great. I wish we could have gotten more of Sam. This time was really straight. It was. And he was a cool character. He actually had he had a decent bit of substance to him. Probably the most substance most of the characters had in that game. Not the characters in that game had substance, but it was like, I don't know. I definitely like how all the bosses, like, their theme songs were specifically designed to tell the character's backstory, because you didn't really get to experience that. So the theme songs basically kind of just like filled you in on the backstory of this character that you know nothing about really, except for they're trying to kill you and they're a part of the bad guys. Yeah, so that was cool, but I felt like Sam had the most substance out of all those characters. Because you definitely gathered that he's a bad guy, but there's something about him that's different, you know? Like, maybe he's not bad for being bad, but he has to be, or some shit, I don't know. Sky guy. Talking about Metal Gear? Yeah, Metal Gear Rising. To take orders to attack. I'm my own master now. I think Hope is flying underneath the... Oh! Hello. I was wondering... I saw you fly under, and I was wondering where you went. No, you did. Because I was expecting you to go under it or something. How are you doing this morning? Jolly good. Oh, fuck, I screwed up chat again. I gotta resurrect you guys. I'm doing well. Pretty good this morning. Probably going to check up on our guest in the cave at some point, just to make sure that's all squared away. Something I should see? Oh. By the well. Okay, well, lead the way. And of course my controller is broken, so I can't fucking... I can't fly right now. My game won't let me. And by that I mean my controller won't let me. Hold on. I'll fix it. Oh, chat's broken again. You guys are gonna be broken for a minute. Come on. Please. Thank you. I instinctively lifted my wrist up to look at chat after saying I can't look at chat right now because it's broken. I may be able to look into implementing the data.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Poi.
Hopefully you're doing alright.
I'm doing alright thus far this morning. Just getting up and about. Alright, yes. Go show me the thing by the well.
Oh, at least you understood what that was, or what she said.
She said there was
having a
something she
moment.
needed to show me that was going on at the well.
I was, having a moment.
The well is over there. Why are we going through the bushes? Ugh.
Man, Hamsky needs to do more yard work here.
That is not a thing these days. These days, the gardeners do yard work.
I start doing the yard work, got it, while I'm not doing anything.
Oh, yes, I saw this the other day. Katsuo's new technique. Hello.
Hi. I knew he was up there. I didn't know if he saw this or not, so that's why.
Yeah, I saw you fighting yourself last time you were around.
I wouldn't say fighting myself. I think it was more just seeing if it worked.
Ah,
Oh, so you were talking to the wrong one.
hmm?
The real ones need this right. Me.
And here it comes.
Yup.
It's going to get confusing. It's going to get.
Hello?
worse.
I could imagine.
Oh, hi.
David,
Yes? Butch.
do you have a moment?
Sure, I can spare a moment. Would you like to talk privately?
David,
I would, sir.
Okay.
mind if I sit in? DT,
Do you mind if they sit in?
I do not mind at all. I think, get your best people. If Brutus is here, get him too.
Okay, well, I suppose could you gather the vanguards if this is something that needs to be discussed? Katsuo, I suppose you're going to be in on this. Miss Hope, you can come along as well, of course. Hold on, let me communicate to Poi via the crystal so she knows where we're going to be meeting. Miss Poi, go ahead and tell them we're going to be in the meeting room.
I will.
Thank you.
You want
Lerock to join, or have him?
Yes, all the vanguards will be joining, and I don't think any champions are here at the moment, so we'll just have to fill them in later. Okay, feel free to follow me. We'll go to the meeting hall.
Thank you for taking the time to speak with me, David.
Of course.
Oh, and sorry about the last time I was here. I was a bit aggressive, wishing to see Calypso, and I felt like I did a disservice. I apologize greatly about that.
All is forgiven. If I'm being honest, I don't remember. As you know, time's a lot different around these parts.
Yes, and it's as beautiful as I remember.
Jamie, is this part of the shit that's going down? I think I'm about to be informed.
So, where's the meeting room?
Through here. Just jump on the Wind Rider. If you've never been here, don't mind the illusion.
No, I've been here. I
All
know
right.
what's gonna happen.
Jolly good then. I suppose I'll sit. To be honest with you, I'm not used to sitting at the head of this table. Usually. Okay.
I'll wait until the others arrive.
Yeah, we'll give it a moment. Thank you.
How has Calypso been?
Good. She has recently made a trip to take care of some things, so she's probably going to be away for a while.
I see.
If you haven't seen her for some time, she's grown up and matured quite a bit.
Oh, I've seen.
What do I say? Understood.
Feel free to have a seat.
I should probably take off my shield. It's going to...
Get to know, yes. I think this is everyone that's here for today. Everyone else, I suppose we can fill them in on the later. If it's important. I suppose
It is very urgent, David.
you have the floor then, Butch.
Thank you, David. Vanguards, hear me. I have undergone something No, undergone is the wrong term to use. I have recently encountered someone by the name of Een. Does that name sound familiar to any of you?
No?
No. Okay. Follow along with me. This person, I do not know what their true purpose is. However, I was referred to come up here by DT himself. So, I need to utter a phrase, and I need you to let me know if it is something recognizable to you all. Does the phrase, "Beware the ravens," mean anything to you all?
What?
It does.
What does it mean, David?
The context. I'm going to need a little bit more information before I can divulge that information.
As far as I'm aware, there was a name that was brought up between a conversation that I had with Een and myself. The name in question? Sachi. As I was having a conversation with them, with Een, I was told about that phrase from them. I was told by DT that something about time ripping, things that are way beyond me.
What information was divulged related to Sachi?
Een is working for Sachi, their butler, as they call themselves.
Wait,
As for their
tall lady, vampirical in nature? Looks something like
No.
that. No.
No, that's Diana.
Huh.
From what I was told from Een, they have existed for a long time. And more so, they know blood magic.
When did this person tell you this stuff? When you...
Today.
And why?
Yes, I was walking around as if, well, I usually work at the rack. They came by the rack today. We had this conversation. I managed to put sort of some of the pieces together. And apparently, I was told by DT that you, David, can sort me out on getting out of this madness. In fact, today I had a vision of someone whom I love, and the vision was fake. And in my vision, that person also said, "Beware the ravens." What does it mean? What is happening? I want no part of it. It is beyond me. I want out.
Did you have some kind of a relationship with Sachi back in the day, Butch?
No. I've never really was close with Mr. Sachi. I worked a couple of jobs for him. That's it. We didn't have a close friendship, none of that sort. Ian told me something that was strange, though. I did shake hands with Sachi. And they played a game to which it had my likeness in it, and a fishman named El Koi. And El Koi was killing me constantly in that game.
When you shook,
Now, I think
when you shook Sachi's hand, was there some kind of wager involved?
No.
Okay. There's a possibility, Butch, that this is just a coincidental situation where this person, Ian, felt the need to approach you and waylay this information just because they wanted to mess with someone. I'm not sure. I can tell you what you want to know, but there are a few caveats to this information. You have stated that this is something you want out of.
Yes.
If I tell you this can be
I will be
dangerous
involved.
for you.
Yes. So don't tell me. But I do want out. Please.
I
Note then. And let me and a few people deal with it.
Excuse me?
Look, David.
Sachi is not your guys' problem?
Considering his history with Heaven's Reach, he kinda is.
I don't know this Sachi.
His
I only heard about it.
in particular?
But look, in my personal opinion, if you all can handle this, then I can say that I just relayed a message. I am not here to be involved. I am but a simple, lowly human who is trying to eke out a living for himself and trying to find my purpose.
I understand.
Is there anything you can do? I had an illusion today that involved it.
In relation to the
There must be.
conversation, or
Yes, the ravens. Yes.
did you hear cawing?
No.
Okay.
I was in the illusion. I was talking with someone that I love. And at the end of the conversation that I had with them, they mentioned, beware the ravens. Apparently, I had been asleep for 20 minutes and did not realize that I had fallen asleep. If you have anything to cleanse me of this or something, please, David.
I don't have any way, sadly, of simply cleansing you of this situation, Butch. I'm sorry. But I can at least see what I can do to make sure that you are okay and you are safe.
Anything will help.
For you, David, since since I'm the one that's been working out of Zafira, I can keep an eye on. As there is a lot more to this than is now known.
Okay.
You're
Then-
filling a lot of puzzles saying that I've been given.
All right. I was going to suggest, if you'd be up for it, Butch, having a few friends of mine here, perhaps make trips to the meat rack, to your place, and keep an eye on things. People who have a lot of context to what might be going on.
I would appreciate the protection.
All right. Poi, you've already offered. Yes, please.
No, sorry, David, go ahead. Apologies.
Poi, you've already offered. You're, of course, very welcome. That's appreciated. Please do
Very
keep me
versed with
informed.
this situation.
I think I might actually also make myself a little bit more active in Zafira, if necessary. But, if any of you others would like to also make frequent visits to the meat rack, that would be appreciated. Can you tell me, did Ein tell you anything else about Sachi? Or Ian?
No, nothing.
I see.
I would request to be a private conversation between you and me, David.
Of course.
Unless you want everybody else to hear, this has been a side thing that I've been working on for over a year.
Okay.
I would recommend.
Is this pertaining to the issue at hand?
Sadly.
Then I will go.
Hey, Hamsky.
You
Thanks for
were
the raid, man.
Not part of it. I want to keep you as much away from it.
I do not want to know anything that is going on with this.
When you leave here, do not speak of anything. Ignore everything. That is your best thing to do.
I will note I wasn't going to start now, so once you're finished, then I'll let those who leave leave.
I will simply just relax here. The night stars tend to give me much relaxation. Since it has been a while, if that is okay.
Absolutely. This is a place of solitude, and to get your mind off of things, you are absolutely welcome to take a breather.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Butch.
Okay, Poi, if you
Things
feel
have
this
gotten
is
very
something
interesting.
the vanguards need to hear as well as champions, then you have the floor. If not,
That's
you and I can have a conversation
Your
later.
choice. This is directly involved with Sachi himself.
Okay, then please.
That's up to you if you think it involves him.
I would
feel
like
it's
to know.
necessary, since now apparently Sachi's back on the playing field after
That-
being
yes.
gone for so long.
So please, if you wouldn't mind.
After your guys' little punishment of Sachi all those years ago, well, a year ago or so, I've been looking into it due to answer a few questions that I never got. Why he saved me, then chose to attack the champions and whoever was there. We found where he had Legion, and we held up security there. A few weeks ago, all security systems went down in the Lilacs as I had to were inert. The only picture I had was of Sachi. Well, what looked like him. Give me a moment. I cannot confirm it's actually him walking around. It could be one of his homunculi. But sadly, somebody is going around and killing the homunculi of the Lotus right now that belong to him. A lot of them are dead. These clones I was holding in protection so they don't rampage in Zafira. But now a bunch of them are dead. Go, Brutus.
When you say we, who is we?
One of Sachi's children, myself, DT, and Tyler have been investigating this. We had to kill one of Sachi's clones already. Due to it broke its programming and went apeshit.
So you killed one, but someone else has been killing the others?
It took an entire explosion, a house-sized explosion, not the one in the news. Some different one that he had set up in whatever place he was at. And it was still alive. I was about to send, or have myself and a few people investigate the killings. And unsure what to do with the rest of them. But DT is, something happened to him. He was given a riddle, and he has to find Diane, and I couldn't find her.
Who's Diane, and why do they have relevance?
Who is Sachi's most loyal servant?
Okay.
He's either
That
making
is
a
the riddle?
return- That is not the riddle. That is the person that he has to talk to.
Hey, Mort.
Well, DT. DT is compromised in the way of... He has to give that information. There's nothing else wrong with him. Aside from headaches if you mention Sachi around him. So at the moment, I've just been waiting. Annabelle's freed, and I helped her yesterday. But I would have wished that Tyler was able to show up here so I could bring him more up to speed. Because I feel like there's a lot more eyes out there in Zafira than there should be. But I don't know what.
Like there aren't going to be
So-
eyes on one of the arguably most infamous person in all of Zafira.
No one has eyes on him. Outside of Butch, he's playing something. He hasn't shown himself publicly. He's nothing. Like I said, this could just simply be someone doing stuff, but I do believe it's from our investigation. This has been a side investigation, as I said, a way I've been doing to get Sachi's kids answers.
So there's a possibility this is all just someone making a joke, but the loose end here is, how did this person who's making jokes know about ravens?
Sadly, that leads up to only Sachi. I was going to say Ravis, because Ravis could be fucking with us. Hell, I could even say Malleus, but the moment that Butch mentioned Sachi and the conversations they had with him between the two, sadly pushed that a little forefront. Because Malleus would be the other person that would be closest to Sachi and know this information. Well, you have his little bird. and Ravis, who's in Hollow City, who's just been an observer.
Hard to get any idea of what Ravis has been doing all this time.
You can blame me for bringing him back or whatever, because we did interact with the Lotus that was at the church. It blossomed and something, well, it closed up waiting to blossom, and now he had his braid and what looked like him being at that exact spot.
There's some context to that sentence I don't fully understand. You're saying that you went to a location where Sachi's brain bloomed out of a flower?
Sorry, I missaid it. The last thing that we have of proof of him is a braid. That's the most defined thing, is purple and red hair. That's it. The image is screwed up due to the damaging of the equipment in the area. But we interacted, before that, we interacted with the Lotus, or yes, the Lotus that was on the altar.
And this was a spontaneous event that occurred?
We waited. Like I said, it's been almost a year since we've been waiting for something to happen, and it sadly did. Just more sporadic. Well, like I said, apparently either he had plans coming back or otherwise.
That could also be true. It's possible wherever Sachi's been, whatever he's been up to, something changed on his end that is leading him back here.
I don't know if he's on a revenge path. I don't know who he's going to go after. But sadly, I do not have that personal experience that everybody else has, and I refuse to form an opinion from everybody else's.
If we have to provide protections for Butch, do we have to provide protections to others? Brutus is confused at this point. This is a lot.
This, we don't know the details fully as to what all of this is. Right now,
Right now we have a ghost and...
Poi,
Has
please.
any important things been talked about?
We're still going over a few things, but was there something else you wanted to waylay?
No. Sorry. Alrighty. I guess I'll hang around.
Butch, there is a
Yes?
gentleman. I don't know if he's around right now or how he's feeling at the moment, but his name is Thalus. He's very hard to miss, large mushroom fellow. He lives here in Heaven's Reach. If you find him, have a conversation with him. He'll ease your mind.
Thank you, David. I shall do just that then.
Jolly good.
So I guess at this point then leads to the question, do we halt what we're currently doing to try and figure this out, or do we continue with what we are doing and just wait and see until more information comes about?
Is if what we're currently doing you're referring to Zarkon? No, there will be no halting of that. Right now there's a level of time that we cannot ignore, where this I forget Ainz, whatever his name is, the worthless champion that we fought in the in between. And by champion I mean Raven.
Oh, Scaffa?
Skeffa. Yes, he, as I've mentioned before, he's on a path to inform other ravens, of Delcomo's betrayal. So right now, that is something that we need to handle. The direction that Zarkon, the direction towards Ravis, etc., that leads to the tower. The quicker we get to the tower, the quicker we climb that tower, the quicker we make that wish, the sooner all of this gets taken care of in tandem. So if Sachi's running about, if this is the Raven Sachi mucking about and doing whatever, then by us canceling this out with the wish, that is handled. So right now, what effectively we're doing, if those of you who are willing to do so, is damage control. We have someone who came in here who's concerned of a possibility that they're going to get involved in something that they want nothing to do with, and I don't blame them. We right now are offering our protection to them to ease their mind and also be there if something spreads beyond what it beyond a controlled environment.
All right.
Sorry, you look different, Rock. Anyways.
If there's anything else you want me to ask.
I have a habit of overthinking many of these things, but...
Don't worry, I've been working on this.
Poi, it sounds to me like a lot of this you've already been looking into. I would leave most of this in your care. However, just simply due to my own concerns, I will most likely make periodic visits to the meat rack just to keep an eye on things. My key direction and path is unless this escalates to something else, God forbid, then we're still on the path that we've been on. Right now it's just damage control.
If need to, as I mentioned, could find a side group. There's been others that have been asking the question.
About?
On where he is.
Sachi.
They've been coming to me, yes. And easily set up a second team to deal with him that's local to the area.
To deal with Sachi?
That will let you guys keep focused on here. Sure, that'll be split between two officials in this now. But it'll give you guys the ample force to keep moving forward.
It's not a bad idea.
I agree.
I'm not about to argue with that.
I will note one thing. Athena and Calypso don't know. I've been keeping them in the dark.
As for Athena, I don't know if it's safe to let her know. As for Calypso...
No.
So you or I or someone can let her know about this. I think that she deserves that.
I wouldn't recommend it until she's back from the Warrens.
Of course. Well, right now, yes, obviously. But...
In a way, but that's the big thing. I know Athena's opinion about Sachi, that's why I never brought it up.
Yes. That's probably for the best. But Calypso's matured quite a bit. She can handle these things.
Agreed. I saw it.
All right. Those of you who wish to assist Sachi, or well, not Sachi, I'm sorry, Butch, with protection, I would much appreciate it. I'm going to
can do
leave
that.
Poi to
Yes.
delegate a lot of that.
I would
Keep me
recommend
informed.
keeping this quiet,
Of course.
because people in Saphira don't know, and spooking everyone will cause a lot more headaches than it should.
We don't want clocks popping up.
Of course. As with anything
I
that
don't need
we
to be
do,
dealing with-
it is done in silence.
and I don't need to be dealing with people trying to attack the Lotus.
Are there any questions or comments? All right.
There's our happenings for the day, I guess.
I suppose this meeting will be adjourned for now. If anything else comes up, please let me know.
David, may I talk with you as well on something totally different from all of this?
Oh, I feel like there's a few people that want to have a conversation with me after this. But you're the first one to ask, Brutus, so you get dibs.
Can I give you a quick sentence, by the way, then?
Yes?
Just quick. It's not the Raven, because it can mess with the Lotus system.
It's not a raven. Okay.
I'd rather have everybody else believe it is. I'd rather
Why?
have everybody do. Ethan, Kane, and everybody else that works here, or helps here, that used to work at the Lotus, that turned against them. Seen red. A lot of people already want to try to kill him. We don't know what he's capable of, and he's been gone for years.
I see. Well, thank you for easing my mind then.
I'll handle him.
All right.
Thank you, David.
I'd like to have a conversation with Lloyd at some point, Brutus, so I assume you don't
This will
mind
be...
Hope being here.
I do not mind. It's more because I didn't get the chance to talk about certain events that happened before I had to go on my pilgrimage. I was very frustrated. I will be quite honest with you. I am extremely confused about that whole situation. I had only been recently brought into the fold by Maximo and Lerock. They needed for something. And I was happy to do that. They are my friends. Whatever is going on with him is very confusing to Brutus, and in no way is he in support of what Max did that day. But I have been assured by Lerock, and I trust him in this, that what he is doing is the correct path, and I will hold him to that, but not to my own detriment.
I see. Well, I appreciate the clarification.
Technology confuses Brutus.
I understand.
This seems like a demon to me.
I think it, in a way, it is.
But if this should not, in my opinion, interfere with what we do here, I will strive to completely separate them. If it becomes an issue, Brutus will make sure he cuts it off, as it were.
Well, I appreciate that. I can take care of. I can take care of Max and Mo if it becomes a problem. But I do appreciate you keeping an eye on things.
They are my friends. I do trust them. But a piece of me feels that when one fights a demon for so long, you have to make sure you do not become the demon yourself.
I have experience with that. I understand. For context, that's in relation to our friend who is not well and is currently staying within the cave. Yeah. I want to check up on Lloyd. After then, for training or for your doppelganger? Your doppelganger will take a decent bit of time to set up. Hope we would have to set up the appropriate data. So that is going to take me a little bit to fiddle with. It's not something I'm going to be able to do this instant.
I have it ready. You can do it.
Okay, never mind. Let me fiddle with the controls. Let me fiddle with the controls. Come with me. We'll go down. Let me fiddle with the controls. If all goes well, I'll be able to set something up. Alright, and while you are enjoying your practice, I will be talking to Lloyd. Sound good? Alright.
I thought you were still talking.
We just finished. I'm going to set something up in the arena and then maybe have a conversation with Lloyd.
Okay. Sounds good.
Did you want to waylay some information? Or just coming to check up?
I was just seeing if you were still,
Check
seeing
up.
if you were still talking and such. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, we have finished conversations. Oh, I forgot my hat. There we go. All right.
At least I'm glad I didn't kill you. That'd been really bad if I did, you know. So it wasn't really in control or anything. No, it's just I don't know if we're gonna have time for training Orb. There's quite a bit of stuff going on today that's keeping David quite distracted.
Are you okay?
The Poi was not Poi. Hope was right behind me. There she is. Okay.
Alrighty. As you're setting everything up and you're placing Hope's data in there, just as per usual, when you add new clocks to the system, everything goes just fine and smoothly. Do a little bit here and there, and then as you maneuver your final steps, there is going to be a little red spark for a second, and then everything is perfectly normal.
David, you wanted to speak with me?
Yeah. Just setting something up for Hope. Oh. All right. I think it's good. Good luck to you.
Hope versus Hope.
I mean, yourself is the best tutor.
Now that's interesting.
That's kind of creepy.
She wanted to set up a doppelganger of herself in the simulations, so she could get some practice in, I suppose.
Us.
It is if I am to implement the data.
May I request that that be disabled for me?
I've already made a bit of a statement to myself that that is something that will never occur with any of us unless one of us requests it.
Thank you.
Besides, the data we have quite a bit of data on Hope. I live with her.
Of course. Wait, which one's the real one?
The one closest to us.
Man, now we're never gonna know.
I suppose all I want is your opinion on the conversation that we had, that you were involved within just a few moments ago. It's nice to see you without the mask on, by the way. At least not the full mask.
I figured I'd try it out since we're in more peaceful times, relatively speaking, but
it's been a bit of a
regarding
mix.
that meeting. Regarding that meeting, I have to be honest, it was very difficult to follow.
Yeah, there's a lot of names that Miss Poi said that haven't been talked about in a very, very long time. Well then, I guess I just wanted to make sure if you did or did not have any opinions. I trust your judgment. But, if you want context, Butch had mentioned that someone named Ayn approached him, mentioned Sachi, and talked about, and the last utterance he said was, "Beware the ravens," to Butch. Butch was concerned for himself and didn't want to be involved in whatever this is. He's scared. He asked for context, but I made sure he was aware that if he received context, there's danger with that. And with said context, he's effectively surrendering himself to being.
What the hell was that? Did you do that?
No. Hope, did you do what was that?
Get away from the arena! Leave the arena now! Leave! David, what's going on?
Hope, get out. I don't know. Where's Hope?
Everyone, get away!
David, what is going on?
I don't know.
It's drift energy. I don't know where it's coming from.
When I...
What do you mean? When you what?
When I entered Hope's data into the simulation, there was a small spark of red, and it was... I wasn't sure what that was related to. I thought it maybe just the computer doing something odd.
This may be deep dark desires.
I can assure you it's not that. I don't know.
Where's Hope? Hope. What did you do before coming here? I know Saga.
Is there any way we can contain that?
There's no real way to contain it besides trying to overpower it with something of equal or greater energy.
I mean, I have confidence you might be capable of that, David.
I believe you, Vanguard,
Okay.
can take care of this.
Okay.
If I may throw my 2 cents in, of course.
Hope, let's channel Head Hudo into that. Come on.
Do we have permission to jump in if something goes wrong?
Absolutely. You need not ask.
Understood. If anyone gets hurt or needs to pick me up, I'm a healer too.
You also have extra backup should you need it.
Yeah, follow my lead if something goes wrong.
Understood.
Roger that.
Oh, fuck me.
David, thank you for the vessel. Oh, quite incredible. I've been waiting for something suitable. After you locked me away, you bastard. David, I'm here.
It's your old friend.
Now we can continue where we left off.
How did you get in? How did I get in?
I could just shut this damn simulation off.
You can try.
Okay.
David, I'd advise you stay where you are.
Stay out of the arena, boy.
I'm still locked away. body between space and time.
Yes,
I'm
but
just
this
possessing
body-
this. Yes.
I recommend
it is
staying
very
where you
simple.
are.
I thank you for your recommendation. I also thank you for your help, by the way, Nomad.
What?
What do you mean, what? You're the perfect little conduit. While I'm trapped between space and time, you're still filled with drift to the brim.
She likes to manipulate and get into your head, Lloyd. Remember that.
I know this.
Oh no, I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling how it is. Or how else are you going to explain that I'm suddenly possessing this wonderful form? Hmm?
I would have sensed you.
Would you? After he has locked me away in a clock?
Regardless, what do you think you're gonna do in that body? We have tens of allies that would cave your face in if you made the wrong move.
Let's see. Having a complete accurate recreation of Rizzo's daughter combined with my drift energy, I think that would be enough for everyone.
You're bluffing.
I'm not. And we will exactly continue where we left off. Because you betrayed me. And you made me very angry.
Boy, get the vanguards in here.
Got him. Changing.
Thank you. We're gonna kick this thing's ass.
Okay.
You don't scare me anymore. You know that, right?
I instructed Latoon to help out with the cave. Don't have my armor, but
Somebody's not right.
Wait, did she go somewhere else?
What?
Do we have someone at the core? Is someone defending the core?
Cassie, you need to get out of here. This whole area is about to get flowing with cosmic energy radiation. This whole area is about to flow with cosmic radiation. Please leave. Watch the entrance. instructed the others to leave. There's a heavy possibility that she just left Lloyd. I'm going to guard the car.
That she left?
To go fight somewhere else. Go. I'll stay here. That still doesn't work.
David, she's trying to activate the clocks! Get out here now!
No! No!
Everybody else that wasn't a centaur is gone?
Keep an eye on multiple positions of Heaven's Reach. Yes, if nobody's a Vanguard or a champion right now, I need you to evac. Nomad, I need to make sure... Never mind. I need all non-residents of Heaven's Reach to perform an immediate evacuation. If you are currently in here right now and you have a crystal, I need you to go ahead and waylay this information to any other members of Heaven's Reach. Get out!
What about Phallus?
Phallus is a resident. Get him to safety immediately.
I already talked to him. He's refusing to leave.
Get him to safety!
Seems like the Hope and the other Hope are fighting in the sky.
I can see that! I'm here with them!
Got it. Doing the rest of the work. Me and Cora are moving out. Have the rest watch for any externals.
Boy, where'd you head off to?
Okay.
Take this, you insignificant fool!
Get out of that body.
Or I'm making a back away towards the arena. Dallas is not moving for the rest of you.
Like I already
staying
said,
put.
he's refusing.
No, that's the safest place he feels.
Got it.
Not my words, not his. So, as David's request, we wasn't going to move him.
Got it.
I'm just keeping eyes on everything.
Of course. Utilize the crystals properly. If you're in danger, let me know. Communicate with each other. Right now she's trying to separate us, which is technically what we need to do to keep an eye on her. You didn't. If you did. If you did.
Oh, you had the same thought.
She's not down there.
Is the sword still there?
Good. Yeah.
I'll let the rest know. Yeah, you guys hold around the well. We'll have myself and Cora or whoever to keep checking on the blade.
We're in position by the well.
Cool. I'm inside the well by myself though, but we'll see what happens.
Wait. No!
Hey, incoming!
David, they're in the well!
Get out of that body!
Beautiful, beautiful. That's cool. We go.
I'll find your little secrets, David, and then I'll kill you.
Where is it?
Fuck.
Blade's gone.
Head for the gate.
The blade is with Brutus and Hope. I'm defending them.
Got it. Rest of you, go defend Hope.
Brutus, where you at?
Jeez, I didn't expect him to yoink it like that.
Dallas.
Oh, okay.
Hope's down with us by the well.
Yes.
Your orders. Where do we search?
Keep an eye. I need some people to keep an eye on the core. I need some people to keep an eye on the caves. I'll keep an eye on the core. Who's on Thalos?
Latum is on Thalos. I was as well.
Latum's objective is now Thalos. We'll keep him with him. I need 2 people at the core permanently. Actually, no. I'm going to guard the core permanently. I'm going to open up... Oh, fuck.
Should we try to communicate with the champions via crystal and ask for their assistance to come here?
The more the merrier.
I will do so. Give me a moment.
Alice, you shouldn't be.
Do not say that to me. Now answer my question, please.
What did you say?
Where are
I don't know. They're teleporting here and there. Come to the core with me.
Want me to go with you too, David? Or stay with me.
The message has been brought out to the champions and other vanguards to come if they can.
Are you impressed?
Still not taking me seriously, are we now?
David, me and Core are going to rotate between different areas and make sure that the core is fine. Well, it's fine as it is now.
Understood. Larock, you keep eyes on the well.
Got it.
I know we're attacking this and it's... What are we fighting right now?
Scarlet Cane.
I knew it.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, well.
Send this body to me. It's your fault. Your fault. You did this. Take it away. Oh, Riza would fucking turn around in her grave.
Okay. Next problem.
For now, the work
What's
that?
that?
Keep eyes on everything.
We should check on the core.
Are you okay?
I'm going to the core.
Are you okay?
Cora, head over to the wall with me.
Please, are you okay? Please.
Where the fuck are you guys?
Oh, you
Beach
know,
area.
around.
By the beach.
Are you wounded?
You're okay, right? You're okay. You're okay. Okay. I'm gonna go fix the core now, okay? Okay? Okay. I'm gonna leave you with these guys, okay? You're gonna be okay? Okay. Okay.
David, what the fuck? What happened?
Not sure. Laura, when you...
Stay out of the core! Out.
Well, at least I was here.
Out.
Ethereal, can you open the gateway? Me and York are gonna go with you.
Vanguard, spread yourselves out across the islands. Make sure that nothing can sneak up on us until David finishes this. Me and Katya are standing post outside the arena gateway to the core, and Ethereal and Lee Rock and Cora are heading towards the Champions Island entrance. It's never over till it's over. Remember that.
Patty's here and is joining Ethereal on Champions Island, so Cora and I are named.
Copy.
Let me help you, Master David. Take a moment to breathe. You just came out of battle. I know you don't like to see this place like this, but we have a little bit of time. No rush.
Boy, I found the sword.
Is this your first time? get through this together. Your days of a lone soldier are long gone. Very good, my friend. We focus on this. Outside, they're taking care of each other. I can guarantee it. Nobody is going to die.
No. She killed no man.
I see.
What do you guess is next in the sequence?
Generally, whenever we sit here, I recognize that the patterns wrap around the core. I might be wrong, but I would think perhaps it's this one over there. And if it's not that one, then the one on top. I noticed that the construction never goes through the core directly.
You are correct.
Perfect. Okay. We need to memorize the pattern. I've already got these two. They're on the lowest point on the opposite side. Very good. Easy to remember, right? This one could be tricky. Sometimes the constellation goes back and forth. Not just around it, in a circle. But it could almost...
It could be
see
either
it
that
go
one,
this way.
that one, that one, or that one.
Yes. What would you think?
I'm going up.
All right. This one. Yeah. And that one. Which one have you tried?
The one directly above it I just tried.
Oh, try this one. Up there. Oh, that one over there. Up. second one doesn't have anything to the left. Okay. So, take that one over there. I would almost say... I'll try it.
I'm trying to be the fucking calm one in this situation right now.
Can you try the one up there?
This one directly above me?
No, the last one.
That one.
Alright. We only have a couple of it left. Yes. Okay. We tried that one, and the one up there. We haven't tried these two. I would bet it's the top one.
All right.
What about this one up there?
Oh, this one. Oh, this one.
Okay. What is left? That one is the only one, I suppose.
Far over there.
All the way.
Jolly good.
Very good. Okay. Really like that, and then the one up there in the corner. Very good. Okay. Now. This one lines up perfectly.
Alright.
We learn from mistakes. these two line up? That one kinda lines up, and the other two. So we have 5 tries. No, 6 tries. Or 7.
You just point me in a direction.
Alright, let's see. Not this one. This one doesn't line up. Mark that one off. Theoretically speaking, if it would go to this one, perhaps it will go to that one, and the... Huh. Try that one.
All right.
Never mind. At this point, I think it wraps around. I have tried this one. So it's one of the two, perhaps.
All right, I'll try the one farthest up above me. Ow.
Yes. Good. Okay. So, this one is directly next to number 2. Perfect. We only have 2 left, I believe. I think I start to recognize the pattern. Or maybe not. I'm not sure.
At this point, I'm just going to attach one, see what happens.
We have to see which ones don't line up, so we can count them out. out a way. We only have two that don't line up. These ones.
All right.
I'll leave the choice to you. You tried. Which one did you try? That one?
Yeah.
Right. I remember a pattern where two of them were really close. And the line was small. So perhaps now it's the top one.
That one?
Yes.
All right.
Not that one. Not that one. Not these two. Not this one. How about that one? Then, in this case, it can only be this one.
Johnny good.
Okay. This one is directly next to number 3. And with that, we're almost done. Would you say?
Yeah.
Never mind. The lines have to connect. So Why don't you go ahead and see how everyone's doing, and I will take care of the core and the damages.
Thank you.
Of course. Care about you. Alright, this will require some inner fixing.
Hey, chat. Finally fix you guys up. Thalas.
I still say wait on David, just to be
There he is.
sure. Speak about
Are you able to kind of use that? Oh. Are you able to use I guess, use the cosmic energy for healing?
Where's Thalas?
Hope's gonna do that on their own.
I think he can do that.
I think I see him up on the rock over there.
Okay. Is everyone alright?
Are you
We're heading up. Hope
I will
is
be.
roughed up but stable.
Good.
Well, looks like you figured out the combination.
I had help. Zarkon's inside guarding and fixing up
good.
the rest of things.
Okay, good.
Do you care if I take a record of this combination?
Be my guest.
Okie dokie.
Where do you,
Need a hand anywhere?
Inform Crystal Comms that things are stabilized.
Do that. Just. How is everyone else?
Seems we're in the clear.
I did a run around, checked in. Most people are fine. Arguably, the people in the worst condition are Hope and Thalas, but Mitsu's looking after Hope right now.
Is Nomad here?
I have not seen him since the fight. Oh yeah, he did go to Champion's Isle once. Once you started doing things with the core.
I went in after, like a little bit after him, and I didn't see him anywhere.
Okay. You probably just went to bed.
Oh.
Probably. Maybe at his house, but...
And the sword is safe, back down the memorial.
Okay. I'm gonna check on Nomad anyways.
Alright.
Lirok, there is something.
Good to be walking?
We need to discuss.
I'll be fine. Good to see you back.
Right, if you say so. Yeah.
Darkness?
Do make sure to try to check up on Hope if you can.
She's my daughter. She's pretty much my first priority.
David, Hope is asking for you.
I'm on my way. Where are you?
Oh, I can show. Oh,
I can lead David.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are you being struck by lightning as you were trying
Cosmic
to walk on that?
radiation.
Mm.
Part of the benefits of Ed Hudo is you adapt to that sort of thing. Doesn't mean it doesn't hurt like hell, though.
Mm-hmm. Must be on the house over there.
Talus does want to speak to you whenever you're available, David.
I will.
Memories?
How you doing, little lady? Yeah, it's gonna be like that. I'm glad you're okay.
Before I forget to pick this back up.
I'm okay. I'll be okay. Okay. Come here. Come here. Of course.
Take care of yourselves.
I'll be back down.
How about an extra hand? Mr. David, I have transferred some of my own metals to the core. They're going to do their job to fill the cracks, eventually.
Jolly good.
How are the people?
I've only been able to check on Hope yet. She wants to go to sleep. She wants to go home. So I'm taking her home.
I think in that case, I'll be staying with Hope, just so she has some company.
I appreciate that, Zarkon. We'll be back with her soon.
Of course.
I just need to check up on the others.
Understood. On the bright side of things, everything seems to be normal again. But time to rest, and then tomorrow, we can probably figure out how it came to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I would like that to be a tomorrow conversation.
We're all pretty worked up. It was definitely surprising to have something like this happen after years of peace.
Just enjoy the peace while you have it, eh?
Absolutely.
There you go. Jolly good, Miss Hope.
Your courage is admirable, Miss Hope.
Jolly good. You were amazing up there. Your mother would be so proud of you. How tough you are. And I'm proud of you. Okay. I'll be okay. I'm strong. I'll leave her with you two. I need to go check on
Well,
Thalos.
since Miss Mitsu's here, and you'll be returning soon,
thank you.
I think I will make myself comfortable at home. I think Miss Mitsu got this covered.
All right. I'm not going to pretend I don't hurt Mitsu. I just need to be a leader right now and check up on the people who are underneath me. I'll eat something on my way. And then once I'm done, I'll be right to bed. All right? Drink water. I'm actually pretty good. needs to. Those kind of fights. Certainly get to fight us with. It's a mum speech? Or Cassie? Oh, okay. Well, I look forward to that conversation. Size back mother mode. Don't spoil me. Okay. Well, you might hear about it. I don't know. What time is it? Okay. It needs to be nighttime, Chad. Hold on a sec. I want nighttime. I have to piss so bad, dude. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want to get spoiled, you might want to just not watch the stream or just start watching the VOD right now. Should become nighttime any minute. There it is. I'm gonna take a pit stop at Q's place because I have to piss so bad, chat. Hope Q does not get mad if I piss in her house. Joke. Nobody's following me. Okay, I'm alone. Alright, let's go AFK right here. I'm back. Not in the teacup, you. Alright, where's the bridge? There it is. Alright, back to it. The poor lichens. Have a good night, Nichi. Thanks for stopping by as always. Hope you had fun today.
You alright?
I will be.
How's Hope?
Hurting, but she'll be okay.
No, the other thing over your shoulder?
Just in case. I'm going to scoot through you too.
I'm sorry. If you need anything, David.
I need to see Thalos.
He's up on the rock towards the entrance.
Alright.
Ethan's up there too.
Okay.
Also, boy, I probably won't leave immediately, but most likely I'm gonna write a report so that all champions and vanguards know what happened for those who weren't here.
Thank you, Miss Cora.
Pardon me, Brutus, going to the... We have recovered Max. He would have died out in the cold if we did not recover him, so... Taking him back to the cave now, and I'm getting some food.
Good. Thank you both.
I'm gonna note, we could not have predicted this. It's just the timing is kind of off.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Besides recovering, what's our next move?
We dig. Something we've been needing to do for a while.
And I'll keep up with mine. You be safe, David. Like I said, I'll try to stop by and help as much as I can.
Thank you. You both are wonderful. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, David.
I will. I just need to take care of one more thing before me.
Of course.
given?
No, I'm helping. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
Latum, how are you holding? I'll be alright. I'm gonna check up on Thalys. And then I think I'll be retiring. I see that, yes. Thank you, friend. I'm glad you're alright. And of course, thank you both for your help today. You both are wonderful.
Thank you for keeping Bruce. True friends do.
David, it's Lee Rock. You there?
I am here.
I just wanted to give you a quick update on things on my end. Max has returned now that things are stable, and he is under my watch again.
Thank you, Lirok. And thank you for your help today.
Of course.
You are wonderful.
How is Hope?
She will be alright. She just needs time to recover, as we all do. She's tough.
I noticed.
It's very hard for me to watch her fight.
I know. Any father would. Suppose my master Crooks had the same mentality. He watched me fight. He will probably tell you, but it's getting close.
I know. I know. To tell you the truth, Brutus, I don't want to say goodbye.
I didn't want to say goodbye to my master either, but I have.
We just recently. It's been such a short while. I will miss him.
You can rest in solace to know that he himself has given us the drive across all of the vanguards to complete our journey. That's worth an eternity.
Thank you. And thank you for your help today, Brutus.
No need to thank you. It's Brutus's duty. I must apologize to you, David. I didn't mean to shout at you back then. I am sorry.
There is nothing to apologize for. I would have done the same thing.
How fare you after that? And how fares hope?
I am holding together, but I need rest. Hope is the same, holding together, but she needs rest. I've taken her to our island, and she is asleep. Her friend Mitsu is with her, and I will join her whenever we are done.
Very good. That was terrifying, David. No uncertain terms. What was that? I know that look, David. Speak your mind.
I'm having a hard time holding together again. It seems like I had months, perhaps a year, to prepare mentally for when all these battles come. And then suddenly everything happens at once. There's a gentleman that I had an altercation with two the other day due to something that occurred here in Heaven's Reach that has worried me. Butch shows up and talks about a old friend of mine turned enemy has returned. And now this. And not only that, but she was possessing a form that represented my daughter.
I know, David. You had to fight that to strike it down.
I also think she killed Nomad.
Hardly. Champion Lloyd is made of sterner stuff.
I know that.
Surely he is.
I saw him get stabbed and disappear. Either his drift energy took hold of him and he transported out, or he's fine. Actually, I need to check up on him after this. See if he's still sleeping in the island. I was told that's where he was. Champion's Isle. And there's all this about you, Thalos.
Oh my god.
Thank God you're okay. What happened?
Scarlet Kane.
I heard that from the report. I see this place isn't absolutely falling to shreds, so...
No.
Can read that you already took care of it.
I killed her. With lots of help, of course.
She's dead?
Probably not. But the form she was possessing is.
So, back to the tower she goes then, right?
No. I believe she's still here. She just made things difficult for me. That's something to look into tomorrow. I don't want to talk about that.
Did anyone else get injured?
Hope. But she'll be okay.
If her mother is anything to go by, she was quite resilient.
Yeah.
It's a shame that it had to happen anyway. How are you faring?
I'm hurting. But I'll be okay. I just need to check on a few people, and then I'll be off to bed.
Of course. I'm sorry that I didn't hear the call in time. Otherwise, I would have been here, but...
Ares, unless it's something that has to do with your people, there's no need to kneel. Your apologies.
Here, I look at everyone at their level.
I suppose I am rather short in comparison to you.
You're pretty low to the ground, so that doesn't help.
That also. I don't really feel like standing right now.
Of course. Was my daughter here at all? My son?
Maxine was, yes. I instructed all of the vanguards and champions that were here to evacuate everyone who is not among the champions and vanguards or a member of the Reach. She was, from what I understand, able to get out safely.
Good call. If I raised her to any extent as I did, I would know that she would want to stand behind and fight like hell, and then she actually took it.
I don't know how much they had to push her out, to be honest. I was pretty distracted.
All things considered, David, I'm not really, with all the factors, including the little one right in that clock, I'm sure that there have been a few things that you weren't in complete control of, so I don't think really anyone's to blame here, but here's one question then for me, and then I'll get out of your hair. We killed her, but she's back in that. What's stopping us from finishing it?
We need her.
for.
She's a part of the key.
Right. Unfortunately, her uses have not ran short yet. You're lucky, you son of a bitch. It's a very morbid joke I made.
Little bit of humor is welcome.
Good work. I suspect that we could have a talk about this later, but for now, I think people should heal.
Agreed.
Hello, old friend. Heard you had a little run-in with a witch.
I am well, Miss Elias. It is good to see you again, as always.
Likewise, I could see your dancing lights from all the way down there.
Would you believe me if I told you it hurts to keep them up? But it also soothes my soul, seeing them.
Short-term pleasure at the cost of pain, I don't think is worth it in the long run, but that's just me. Do try to conserve your energy as much as possible and delight yourself in the already spectacle of the stars. We all care about each other here, including one's health.
I will, Miss Elias. I thank you.
Of course. Unless you have anything else to tell me, David, I'm gonna join everyone back down on the ground and give you guys your room.
Thank you, Ares, and thank you for stopping by.
I came here chains in hand. I was ready to kick ass. I was so ready. I was like, my people are in trouble. I gotta go. So
jolly good.
I'd be lying if I said if I wasn't a little passionate, I guess, about how I left my household. Scarlet Kane is someone that I think we've all had our fair share of. Was Nomad amongst you?
He was. He might actually be in the Champions Island. I'm gonna be heading that way, but would you mind checking for me before I get over there?
I'm gonna play our Spectre here visit anyway, so make sure he's doing okay. But I think you have a much better method of talking to him in a certain way. I guess my own ways are just a little
I just
more than he
want
can handle.
You to poke him, you know. That's all. Make sure everything's all right. I'll leave the rest. You can leave the rest to me, I guess.
I'll lose a finger, and guess whose fault's that gonna be? I'm gonna lose a finger.
You know what I mean.
I'm gonna go poke and so what's gonna happen? I'll give him a I'll give him a poke for you.
Thank you.
David died. I'm sorry. Had I known how much was going on that you had to deal with, all the burdens you had to bear, I wouldn't have told you that my end is near. I don't want to trouble any of you. Now, because of today, all of them know. David, it broke my heart to tell them. It broke my heart in two, seeing their faces, looking at me in this withered form, my skin decaying and rotting, falling apart. I could not stand tall. I could barely even stand up by myself. The last thing I want to do, David, is upset any of you. to make you worry, to make you cry. And now I feel I've done just that on this day.
Thalos. Oh boy. I am thankful that you told them. And I am thankful that you told me. Do not be upset. You don't have the energy for that, old man.
I very nearly broke down there when Miss Aries told me to conserve what little energy I have left.
I don't think she knows.
If only she knew.
No.
Precisely. There is no long term for me anymore, David. There's only precious few days. And I have come to terms with that. I'm not afraid to die. I've waited 1,000 years for it, David. But I don't want to see them cry. It hurts more than the rot.
You bastard. You always are thinking about everyone else. Holding in all of their problems. Listening to them talk to you. And giving advice to them. You've got feelings too, you old
Sovereign
fool.
does, David. This is our duty, our crux to bear. We take all that pain so that others don't experience it. And I'm so proud, David, to fulfill that role.
I know.
But now I'm not even strong enough to do that anymore. I can't even hide the rot on my skin. It seeped up from my core to the surface, and now I can no longer smile to mask that pain. I'm withering, and I'm dying. And now they all see. I never wanted it like this. I was hoping that I could pass away quietly when none would see me. And they would continue to smile and sing their songs of joy without having to see this one wither in front of them, keel over in pain. Especially on this day, David. So much happened. Born his soul. I can only imagine the trauma she's had. So much went wrong.
Enjoy the days of peace while we have them, hey?
I will try. I hope I can make the most of these last few days with all of you. I want to leave on a good memory. But what of you, David? What of all the problems that you have to face? Who will face them with you?
There are so many that'll face those problems with me, Thalos. One lives inside of me. I'm not concerned of being alone. But I will miss you. Very much.
You're as tough as they come, Dave. You know that. And I'd be lying indeed if I said the roads ahead aren't going to be far more painful than today. But I know you can tough it out. You must. Countless fates rest on your shoulders.
Will, Valis. Again, there you go, thinking about other people. You old fool. We'll be fine,
sorry.
my friend. All of us will. I made a dedication to Corvus years ago. I don't care how hard I have to fight. I don't care how many mountains are going to put in my way. I'm going to move them. I'm going to climb that tower. I'm going to make that wish. And I'm going to fix all of this. And maybe whenever that's done, I'll finally get the opportunity to retire. But for now, this is my destiny. And I'm going to make sure they're all there alongside me. You're thousands of years old, you old man. You've raised so many children and told so many stories. You watched your people die. And yet, the day you came here, you didn't cry. I'll miss you, goddammit, I will.
thought I'd gotten used to it, David. That burden, that pain. I should have. I've watched my own offspring die. In the hundreds. Year after year. They grow up, they live, they get old, they die. And I'm the only one that remains. Cursed with long life. I don't know what Sylvia had in store for me. But if I were a more cruel Myconid, I'd curse him.
You're going to meet them, Thalos. They're all in a better place right now. And you're going to be there
I'm
right
sorry,
now.
David, but they're not. I thought I told you, but once I die, there will be nothing. I don't have a soul like an instrument. I won't go to a better place.
Old man.
I'll simply cease to exist.
In my experience.
I'll never see any of them again.
In my experience, you never know what tomorrow brings. When I first arrived here, in this world, I walked into this casino. It's a party place. And my entire world was destroyed. I saw there was this tall woman with massive ears, and she had fur all over her body. I've never seen anything like that before. There was these strange automaton robotic people that I've never even heard of. I've seen fiction become reality. You don't know that.
No matter what happens, David, when the time comes, I'm going to miss you most of all. You've been a very good friend to me. Irreplaceable, even. And I was thinking, what last parting gift could I give you? I don't quite know yet, but I assure you, when the time comes it will be something beautiful. You deserve no less for all you've done for me.
I'm not going to stop you from doing something you feel is appropriate, old man. But you've already given me enough.
David, do you think they'll be frightened of me? Now that my body's decaying for all to see. I look hideous, don't I?
You were quite terrifying the first day I met you, friend. It's all right.
I guess I am a little bit of a monster.
But that's okay. Because, as I've said many times, there's beauty in chaos. And you should never judge a book by its cover, eh? Seeing anyone like this would hurt. But don't shelter yourself away from them. Just because you don't want them to hurt.
But they don't need this. They don't need this burden placed upon their shoulders, watching me die.
Why? What better would they want than to spend their last couple of minutes, hours, months with a friend, Thalas?
I know you're right. I'm a great fool indeed, it seems. Even 1,000 years of life and sovereignty haven't taught me that yet.
Don't you worry. As I age, I still learn things. Whenever. Old, it doesn't matter how old we get. We're still fools in the end. That's okay.
You're right. I shouldn't shelter myself away, not with precious little time left. Tis mighty selfish of me, I suppose. It hurt tremendously, David, to see their faces. When they walked up here one by one, wondering why this old sovereign couldn't walk back down the hill.
Would you like to go see Thalas?
I think so.
Then I
If only to tell them good night.
And I will carry you down this hill. With whatever strength I have left.
Find my footing. All right. Slow and steady steps. I've made this trek once today.
I want you to do something for me. All of it. Your whole weight. Lean on me. I'm stronger than I look.
Are you sure, David? Very well. All right.
Let's get you back to your rock, eh?
I do miss it. And I've given it some thought, David. I think that is where I would like to sing my final verse and breathe my final breath.
And we will make it happen, eh?
Once peace has been made, then the tale of Thalos, the last sovereign of Evermoon Glade, can finally end.
And we'll tell that tale to our ancestors, Thalos, so you won't be forgotten.
I told this to young Ethan. He was keeping me company. I know I won't get to see how the story ends. But I'm constantly amazed, constantly humbled that this was not a tale passed down to me from elders. I got to live in it, to be a part of it. And if I could turn back time, I think I'd choose the exact same end as this.
Jolly good.
Almost there. I think once I'm off this rock, I should be able to walk by myself.
Are you sure of that?
I can at the very least try. Oh, still nothing bad, Master Baby. Hello, Council. Hello, Sarkon.
Would you like to give me a hand with this one, Sarkon?
Absolutely.
Guess what, Thalos?
Thank you both.
You won't need to walk. We'll take care of you.
And I suppose, David, just this once, I'll let you shoulder this burden for me.
Thank you.
In this time, my most literal sense.
I'll share it with Sarkon. Alright, here we have a steep.
Good job, Counselor. I'm fine.
I got you. We got you.
You know, Miss Ares is right. I never will get tired of that sky.
I never do either.
It is certainly breathtaking. I never did ask. Were any of the others besides Miss Hope and Nomad injured in that battle?
I think actually the Vanguards toughened things out very well.
They are a ferocious bunch of fighters indeed.
They are.
But they are. I did hear that young Elrond and young Brutus had a bit of a falling out today. I do hope they've made up by now. They seemed intent on it.
I'm sure they will. They have a strong bond.
It's kinship like that that wins wars and saves worlds.
I agree.
I'm very humbled to have met them. If you don't mind, could you bring me to that tree past the pond next to the rock?
All right.
There I think I shall sit and sleep.
Very well.
Hello, brave warriors.
I'm going to pass through, friends. Big man needs a place to sleep.
I do hope the rest of this evening finds you all well, friends. I sincerely doubt I'm sure it will.
Right.
Very good. I thank you both.
Come down.
But of course.
Down. Come on. Sit.
Marvelous. Greetings, my friend. David, keep that chin of yours up. There's much yet to celebrate.
My master always told me to walk tall.
Very good.
Have a good night, friend.
And you as well. Rest well, Master Thelis. Take care, Zarkon. Just easy, my friend. Should you be in before anything at all, you need only speak my name and I shall appear. I shall see you on the morrow, my old friend. What is next on the agenda?
Check on Lloyd, if he's still here, and then go to bed.
I feel as if at night it is even harder to see him.
I was told last he was at Champion's Isle. Thank you, Zarkon.
Anytime. Like I said before, I have sworn my sword to you. And after that, I've sworn it to everyone else here as well.
Jolly good.
Besides, if we let this place succumb, then we won't be able to watch any funny movies anymore.
This place won't succumb to anything.
Of course it won't. And that's because we are this place.
I suppose you're right.
I know it was harsh, but today was a victory.
I agree. Just a painful one.
Indeed.
I'm going to check on my friend, and then I'll be going to bed.
So be it. I simply only wish to bid you both the best of nights. You as well, my friend. Thank you very much.
Good night, Latum.
It is only my nature to do so as a president. Take care, you two, and your footsteps hold firmly.
Same to you.
It is very much appreciated.
Bag of chips.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a good night.
You too, Katsio.
Good night, Miss Katsio. Here we are. Well, it's actually been a while since I've been here.
Really?
Yes. Most of the time we spend our days on the island, aren't we?
It really is a shame how stagnant this place is.
I'm sure in due time, things will change.
I've been thinking about making a habit of changing the light to green every day. I don't think Nomad would, or Lloyd would appreciate that.
Perhaps something to bring up tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Zarkon.
Yes?
Something I don't really feel like conversing on in detail, but while it's on my mind, maybe it's worth bringing up before I forget it. You're our next objective, as you probably already know. Were you listening the other day when we were planning?
I do not believe I did.
Someone suggested the possibility of you staying behind and pretending to be that Zarkon after he's gone. I don't really agree with that plan myself. But I feel you are allowed to make your choice. Which is why I am telling you about it at all. In the moment, I guess we'll see what happens, but...
I thank you, David.
Of course.
I'll definitely have some time to think about this, I suppose.
Jolly good.
There.
It's David.
And Zarkon.
And, yeah, Zarkon.
You should stay away from me.
Why is that?
You heard what she said.
What?
The reason she was able to attack.
No one could have predicted that.
Just leave. I'm a liability now.
If you could only do us one favor, Master Nomad, could you tell us if you're doing okay?
I have never been in such pain before.
Do you need medical assistance?
There's nothing you can help with. You can't make my sickness go away. No one can. I'm not even supposed to be alive right now. But somehow I am.
I ask myself this question every day, too. Master David and I, we do not believe that you are reliability. Tomorrow, we'll sit down together and figure out what happened, so that we can prevent this from happening ever again. Are you with us?
Maybe I should just leave now.
No.
How do I know that she didn't sneak away somewhere I can't sense?
I removed her myself.
And how long till she comes back? How many times has she been locked up only to escape shortly afterward? I've lost count. If I had just killed her that day, none of this would have happened.
What part of this makes you feel Nomad, Lloyd? None of this could have been predicted. This is not your fault. We didn't know. And we had no way of knowing.
I knew what the risks were, and I continued to fight as I did, and use this power that isn't even mine. I know how risky it is, and yet I didn't consider the possibility that she could abuse it some way. I don't even know how she did it. I don't even know how a lot of this stuff even affects me. I've just been focusing on the objective and nothing else.
And you can still do that. With us. If you leave, you'll be alone.
I need you, Nomad. Lloyd. I need you. Do you remember the day we shared parts of our stories, our names?
I do.
It's a memory I cherish very well. I did change, and I'm sorry.
And I haven't been keeping up with you. I don't think any of my attacks did anything to her.
Oh, I'm sure they did. She's just a bitch who pretends. That's what she does. You know. I don't need to explain that to you.
I know. I'm just so tired of seeing her face every time.
I know. Today I was reminded of an old friend of mine turned enemy. And his return. You heard. I understand. I'm really tired of hearing about him.
Why can't we just get rid of her?
We will. time comes.
Why not now?
Because we need to defeat her in the tower. She's one of the bosses, Lloyd. When that day comes, I'll be right there with you. And I will respect whatever decision you decide to make that day. And I'll make sure you're able to get your revenge by your own hands.
I've wanted to hear you say that for a very long time. Thank you.
She is your mountain, Lloyd, not mine.
I'm just scared. How can I know that going out there and meeting with you all tomorrow isn't going to... There's just too much we don't know.
That is true. But you're not alone with this. A lot of us are scared. Even myself. I learned that our first objective is to defeat and kill myself. My true self that is out there. And I am scared to see what I have become today. But I would be damned if I wouldn't give it 100% for those that already have given me so much. We fight side by side. We rely on each other. Every unique ability in the pot works together. And that's how we overcome our fears. That's how I overcome mine. Because I know the day I will face myself out there, I will be with you. With all of you. I'm not alone anymore.
Many of the other champions, they come and go, Lloyd. And this place, this island, is empty. Out of the original champions, very few remain. But you're still here.
I guess.
That means a lot to me. I have dreams, Lloyd, of the day no one remembers. I see your face. I think we were with one another, side by side. I want that to continue. I want you to be there with me when our stories are over. And, by God, they will. Standing up is hard. Not understanding is difficult. Moving on is hard. My master would tell me, walk tall all the time. While walking tall is something you can do, there's not a lot of substance to just that. There's a lot of work that comes with that.
Okay. If you want to enter, you may do so. Good to see you, old friend.
Good to see you too.
Tried to show my face earlier today. Look how that turned out.
I saw that. And I didn't say anything. Didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable. But I did enjoy it. Hope to see more of that.
I'll try, but as you can see before you, I'm kind of a mess right now.
I know. I saw what happened.
How did she do it?
How did I do it?
How did she kill me?
Oh. She pinned you to the ground, shoved something into you. I think it was her sword. Ripped it out, and then you disappeared. I nearly screamed.
Well, you avenged me, and I respect that.
I guess I'm a piece of shit. Because what did I say before? You're welcome.
What do you mean?
I don't remember the context, honestly. Something about not avenging you. I suppose that doesn't even need to be brought up right now.
Right, yeah.
I hate that bitch. I understand why you hate her so much. She sat there. She took upon the form of my fucking daughter, ran around my house, our house, hurt Corvus, and desecrated. Desecrated the memorial.
Yeah, she's as worse as they come. I remember she used to have squad leaders terminate their own subjects if they disobeyed, personally. She enjoys this stuff.
I gathered that. In her final moments, she tried to make me. She tried to manipulate me. Told me how disappointed Riza would be in me. She was scared. She said, "You gave me this body." And I told her I'm taking it back. One day I hope you get that satisfaction.
Indeed. But knowing that she, well, the last moments of her new body was painful, that gives me some form of solace.
She tried her best to come up with whatever quips she could. She tried to stand tall, act tough. But we were stronger than she was.
I knew she was bluffing. I'll try to make it to the meeting tomorrow if I don't know if I'll be able to get out of bed, to be honest, but I will try my best.
Well, if you need to rest, then rest. I'm sure Cora will make sure everyone's informed. And I'll try to keep you informed myself as well.
I need to be there.
Okay. Then I will pick you up and carry you if I have to.
I guess that works.
Sounds like a plan.
Thank you again, David.
Of course. Anytime. You are my friend.
I wonder how many other people you've given this talk to. You must be exhausted.
I am. I carried Thalos all the way down from that high ridge. With help. I need to rest. My body is barely holding on right now.
I'm sorry I don't help you with much.
Please don't apologize.
Right.
You do plenty, Lloyd. Every time you are out there fighting, you give it 110. I can tell you push yourself.
You're strong, Master Nomad.
Also, Hope does appreciate you for teaching her swordsmanship, and I do as well. I'm rusty with the sword. That was what I used to use when I started, but I'm out of practice.
Well, I don't think anyone knows the bow staff better than you do now.
I thought it appropriate. But thank you. All right.
I still need to take you up on that duel, Zarkon.
Whenever you would like, my friend.
Have a good night, Nomad.
See you around.
Jolly good.
Jolly good.
Proud Perhaps now it is time for me to carry you, Master David.
Oh, goodness. I don't know if I can handle the embarrassment, but if I'm going to be carrying Lloyd, then I suppose I'll have to be subjugated to the same.
Very well, then. Oh, hello, Miss Ares.
Greetings.
We're headed to bed. Dead indeed.
That's good. He pressured me that I shouldn't enter his room when I came to check on him. It's a little yeah.
You will need some time to rest. Better to leave him alone for now.
We made amends. He'll be alright.
That much is sir. That much is certain, or at least seeing as you both are okay after the exchange, I hope.
Yeah. We're good.
Okay, well. if you
Thanks
all
for
don't
jumping
mind,
up on
I'm
him for
actually
me.
gonna take. No worries. Actually, I may take use of that that building over there, and for once, and take a nap.
Please do.
It's been a little while since I actually got some shut eye, and not getting fiercely woken up to another problem happening. So.
Good to have your company, Miss Ares.
See you in the morning, I
I'm glad to
suppose.
be here. Sakon, David, you both have a great night. Take care of yourselves.
Same to you.
You as well. It's kinda ironic, isn't it? That it takes a chaotic event to fill the place with some life again.
I suppose. I am feeling oddly better after that conversation.
I do too. I think it was necessary.
Yeah.
I wonder if Miss Hope has already fallen asleep.
Oh, I hope so. I should be asleep. If Meets is still awake, she'll be lecturing me for not being there earlier.
Have a wonderful night, you two.
Good night.
You as well, Sakon, David.
You know what, Master David? Once we arrive at that bridge, I'm gonna make it quick for you.
You're not going to throw me up there, are you?
Of course not.
Oh, please.
But I'll put on an pace.
Okay, well, I'll hold tight then.
Very good. I think we all belong to bed. All right. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go.
No.
soaring through the sky. This is the best feeling. Next to Zakande, of course.
Zakande.
We did it.
Thank you.
Jolly good. I suppose no tea time. Straight to bed.
The caffeine keeps me awake anyways. Ooh. It's been such a long time since I've taken up that old ass appearance. You have no idea how taxing that is.
I was quite surprised to see you.
I can still shapeshift, I just don't really prefer to do it. It's an exercise I don't perform very often, and unfortunately due to that I am very out of practice. Outside of the lion and shit, of course.
You've exerted a lot of energy tonight.
I did.
Make sure to rest well.
I will. Have a good night, friend.
Good night.
Very good roleplay. Thank you very much. That was phenomenal.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Oh, Cora ass. Okay. What's this? You spawned in on top of my
Today
face.
Today was
Very, very, very good. Very emotional.
Very good indeed, yeah.
Dude, I had to take
Yeah.
care of Hope, and then I had to go take care of Thalos, and then I had to go take care of Nomad.
I was watching
And I
your
had to
shoot,
take
you
care.
were about to. I was like, oh no, David's playing therapist now.
Mhm. Yeah, comes with the title, I suppose. But no, it was fun. I had a great time.
Yeah.
Longest walk up home. I mean, the man's fucking tired. He's having trouble. He's got to fucking hoof himself. And then after that, I fucking carried Thalos to. Oh my god, that was so emotional. That was great.
I saw some parts of it. I was like, is Thalos gonna die?
Yes. Yes, he is. He's old. He's old.
I love Thalos.
I do too. I'm gonna miss him. I don't know what Cyclops is gonna do after Thalos is gone, but I think he said he has things in mind. His mantis shrimp. Oh, I've seen his Oh, you're talking to Cora or Gren.
Mantis shrimp. I didn't even know that.
He's got a mantis shrimp model. This man models all of his shit from scratch.
Holy crap.
Thales is his model.
I went to go see the I went to go see the Captain America movie. I liked it.
Oh shit.
He's got you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for coming by. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
That David guy.
Bye. Ow!
I hate that David.
Ow! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I hate
what the?
What are you doing to him? What happened?
I hate that David.
They fucking twerked on. Ah! Ah! Shut up, Batman. Arkham Knight. Dude, so many fucking like real talks today. Good real talk.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
you say Nomad.
I'm sorry you had to wait so long, by the way. I fucking felt like you were probably like waiting, and like, dude, I had to get through Hope, I had to get through Thales, and then like check on people, and then I'm like he's still in the fucking lobby. All right, finally, let's fucking take care of Nomad.
And then my ass shows up. I'm like, hey, what's up?
You're okay. No. No, I was. There wasn't a time where I was like, nah, it all out of character. I was very much enjoying all of the various scenes from today's lobby. I will say though, it's funny because I didn't want to really. I wanted to play Monster Hunter. I was like, I don't really want to fucking host. but then I'm so glad I did.
Yeah, I don't think Luna would have let you.
No, she would not have. No, she would not have. She actually let me know prior that she was cooking on something. So I was like, oh fuck, well now I definitely can't not host. But I'm glad I'm 100%. You know, with everything she makes, it's fucking gold. So I was very. It was awesome. That was so good. Whenever she said a little red spark blipped up from the computer, I was like, oh, she probably that's just like a confirmation, whatever, let's go. And then that happened, and I was like, oh! the fucking drift energy surrounding the fucking Hope simulation. Yeah. It's like, oh! I fucked up. What happened? Something happened.
You know what? It's really bad that what happened to Nomad. He gets 5 big booms.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Dude.
Boom!
Boom! Yeah, Luna popped into my voice chat, or the chat I was in, and said that I sensed drift energy. And when that happened, you know that meme where like the guy's like pointing, the Pog, that thing where like
yeah, the fucking
the Wojak.
Wojak.
Yeah, Wojak.
This is Hope? This is Hope? My name is Desperation.
Shut up,
Nice to meet you.
fucking dead.
That's kind of a mouthful.
Dead.
Can't you get a better word?
Your name is stupid. Your name is stupid and dead. Dead and stupid.
You should have said despair. Oh my god. Like hope versus despair.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Danganronpa. This is
Oh my
Danganronpa.
god, no, that wasn't supposed to be a reference. I haven't even played it. Look, I'm your
Dang it, Grandpa
reference. I'm your cute little arch nemesis. Get the fuck out of here. You have no idea how, like,
What?
it was
I bet you're
just so
exhausted,
weird that,
so
like,
I will
beat a
keep
fucking
this
little
two
kid
things.
that's like
One,
evil and
the job
shit.
today. Two, I was scream sniping you at the end for a little bit. I saw you turn into Pat David, like the previous
This was very,
evolution.
Yeah.
That was fun.
This was very fun, and like,
Okay.
I don't know. I just think that was a really interesting
good job
way of
today.
having her sneak
Oh,
back
dude, no,
in.
good job all around. Fantastic stuff. And of course,
Yeah.
fucking Luna making it happen.
wasn't,
You know,
like,
good stuff.
In terms of Scarlet escaping, it wasn't that much of a big thing because she can't escape, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
this was an attempt, but it miserably failed.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's to prove
Also,
it.
I'm
it's to prove
becoming
a
more
point.
like David.
Yeah.
Extendable staff.
Yeah, you showed me that before on Malta's. Yeah.
I thought
Oh, did I?
Scarlet
Yeah, you
was
did.
trying to like
Watch
activate
before.
the clocks.
Yeah.
She was.
Oh, okay.
I
Because
stopped
like
her.
It was crazy because like I saw her up there and she had been up there for like a while, like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm like, oh my god.
David, she's trying. You said, David, she's trying to activate the clocks. And I'm like, oh.
Dude, I was like fucking screaming into the mic.
Yeah.
She was trying to activate the clocks, but she got interrupted every single time by you and Hope.
Yeah. Well done, animal team. I need to learn how to fly, damn it. Leroy needs flying powers.
Dude, Nomad isn't even supposed to fly. He just fucking phased in and out so many times. Like he like must have vomited 3 times after that.
Going so fast, you ran on the air.
Dude, I saw you on my ass.
Yeah, no,
not let go.
Like out of character, I was getting sick, but I'm like in character, I have to kill her.
Fall asleep that fast. Oh yeah.
Keep going, don't give up. You must have gotten close.
Hi, Yuna. Hi, Doug.
But nowhere near like I don't get to do these.
Thanks for
reacting to my what made today complicated was that
funny. Your fucking
Lerock was trying to talk with Max about his story stuff, and then in the middle of it, shit's fucked. I gotta go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thankfully, we were able to bring him back in. We did like a short scene during the lobby where Lerock and Brutus went to go find him and say, "Hey, everything's safe. You can come back."
I was yelling at him like right after. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Bringing the fight to fucking Dallas or weekly?
So did Kane actually attack Thalos?
No, but
Dude, my
you
whole
guys
my
made
back
Thalos
is so
look
fucking.
very attractive to Scarlet because you were hardcore guarding him. So she thought Thalos was a secret of Heaven's Reach, and so she was kind of like hard focusing on him at some point, trying to get to him.
Well, that's because like 3 separate people tried to convince him to leave, and he wasn't.
Yeah, David knew he wouldn't leave. He was just like, he's like, get him to safety. Get him to safety.
Yeah, well, we weren't sure what safe was, so he just sort of stuck up there for a while until he stood up himself.
Yeah.
It was so funny, dude. Like the moment it was brought up. Do we have someone at the core? Lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike, lightning strike.
Oh my god.
Run to the core.
Was I the one who said that first?
You did, yes, you said that first, and then suddenly it was like, oh, fucking light bulbs and alarm clocks.
You said that, we started running up, and that's when the sky
You
hit.
guys did not get the hint. You guys
That was
did not
perfectly
get the hint.
timed.
You thought I'm gonna fight you in the arena. Why would Scarlet do that? She literally said 2 times, I'm gonna continue where we left off.
Well, we found out eventually.
Where did we leave off? Where did we leave off, Goose?
I don't know, there's been a lot of leave-offs, but I know what you mean, fucking looking over. I know what you mean, yes, I know what you mean! But in the moment, it's like, I don't know, fucking beat the shit out of us?
I just realized. What was his character's name?
Thalos, Latoum,
No.
Max.
Yeah. Was he there underground the whole time?
No, they kicked him out, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying.
Because I didn't see him there whenever I checked.
About some of his own story stuff. What happened was, as soon as the sky lit up and everyone started coming out of the core to locate you, Lerock immediately went after him to get him out of here.
He was like, you stupid micro-mechanical bitch, get the fuck out.
Yeah, and Lerock got a little mad at Brutus today.
I heard that you guys had a fight, yeah. Thalos was like,
There's been some pent-up frustration on Lerock's end, but also the fact that, and this is just something that Guns does that is to his own detriment, is that Guns will run around places a lot. He won't really sit still for an extended period, not often.
Yeah.
And because of that, sometimes he just misses information. If he had stuck around with some of us for long enough, he would have heard what was said. Yeah. But he didn't, so we started going places, and I'm just like, God damn it.
Yes, hope needs pain.
Oh my God, shut up.
Shut up, you fucking sadist.
I want problems.
Dude, I did not even see Badger join the instance.
You fucking Dark Souls player, get your ass out of here.
Yeah, I love me some depressing stories.
Right, man? Not all stories have happy endings.
Let us have a victory. Let us have a W. Yeah,
Whoa.
Oh,
Does Dark Souls have a happy ending?
What?
Actually, Dark Souls is a cyclical experience where the cycle repeats over and over again. It's hopeless. There's no use in trying.
Oh, it's Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I is now 24.
I guess.
Yeah, it's my birthday today.
Fucking the Purge storyline didn't have a happy ending whenever I ended it. It was actually kind of sad. the series, not the fucking role play. There were two. There were two things that I did.
I feel like I should be scared, Chelly. What did you do?
The main character died. They won, but people died. Whoa. Whoa. Whose birthday is it? Oh, is your birthday, Gren?
Yeah, I'm 24.
Oh, congratulations on being
happy-
older.
Wow, we're very similar in age. I turned 24 last month.
Happy birthday. I think Bug and Cyclops just had a birthday. I think Bug just might have turned 23 or 24. Somewhere around there.
Wow, we're all like in the similar age rate. Well, some of
you
us.
and I are just fucking old people. Yep.
I'm gonna turn 31 this June.
Congratulations. I'll be turning 30 this month.
Yo! Join me in my 30s!
Thank you, Chelly.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Bro! You and I, we're in our 30s. Let's go! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go! Oh! Let's go! Oh!
Oh! Back pain every single morning.
Oh, stop it!
Headaches
No,
and dry
I'm okay.
lungs.
I'm just as spry as I was
Throw a
7
party
years
like
ago.
you're 20. If you don't act your age, then
Dude,
it
if
doesn't
I
matter.
throw a party
It's
like
true.
I'm 20, I'm gonna fucking die and crumple on the
Okay,
ground.
yeah, actually that is something that I can't do. I used to fucking chug like Rockstar. Rockstar tastes fucking terrible. I don't know why it was Rockstar, but that was our energy drink of choice. We do LAN parties, dude, and I fucking now if I drink a Coke, like my fucking stomach hurts.
The moment I hear like a fucking bass boosted song repeat itself for 20 minutes, I'm out. I can't do that shit no more.
Oh yeah, fucking dubstep.
Yeah, I say that, but I've never gone to like a crazy party before because
I used to go to
way
raves.
too overstimulated.
I used to go to raves at conventions. I never go to like a rave, but whenever I went to cons, I was like, I'll fucking go to a
Alright,
rave.
I'm heading out. You all have a good night. Bye, Greg.
Farewell.
We're all in costume already.
Good night.
Yeah. Hey, I should tell my chat good night. Let me raid someone real quick.
I should probably get out of here.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty late. I haven't even eaten dinner.
Oh my god, get some food, dude. Get some spaghetti.
I ate a big lunch,
spaghetti.
sort of.
Oh, well, as long as you had lunch, you know. But you should eat some dinner. I like food. I'm kind of hungry right now. Now that you've mentioned food, I like food.
I think in character we've only seen it once before.
Alright, you have a good night, dude. I'm gonna talk to my chat real quick. You have a good night too, but I'll
Alright,
probably see
see
you
ya.
here in a minute.
Farewell, Charlie.
Everything is dying, dude. Chat, I have so many, like, my fucking controllers and all kinds of stuff are just full-on donezo. Hold on, let me take this out and plug it into the wall over here. Okay, and then while I have no controllers, I'm gonna stand up and walk to my computer and have you guys enjoy a raid. Oh, wow, that was a weird burp. Oh, good stuff tonight, you guys. Good stuff tonight. I'm very happy with how all that turned out. May they rest in pepperonis. Oh, man, I love pepperonis. I can go for some pepperonis. A pizza? Dude, I love pizza. Favorite food, man. If I could survive on one food for the rest of my life, it'd be pizza. You can do anything with pizza, man. But just a classic, good old-fashioned peppy pizza. Ah. Oh, I love peppy pizza. I also love steak on my pizza, dude. Papa John's puts steak on the pizza, dude. You can order steak on the pizza at Papa John's, man. I love Papa John's. It's probably become my favorite pizza place. Papa John's. All right, I'm done talking about food. I'm gonna make myself super duper hungry if I keep talking about food. Who are we gonna raid? Guns is still streaming. We can raid Guns. We're gonna raid Guns. Oh my god, he's at the Lotus right now. Wow. Alright, chat. Send some love to Guns. Send some love to Guns. I hope everybody has an amazing night. Thanks, you guys. Your mom? Okay. Hope everybody has an amazing night. Sleep, good sleep. And as always, adios.